Hello everyone, welcome to some more Shadowrun with the Great SNES RPG Challenge. Game's been going good. I'm not really good at finding progress on my own, but it's been good, it's been fun. I've been liking my, building up the character, have the sense of progression, the addiction, just messing around, exploring things. It's been vibing with me. And I'm just looking for my controller while I'm speaking, because I had it then, and I put it down, and then just vanished all out of my sight. I found it. There it is. Oh, yeah. Hello. Let us begin. It's real loud for me. Let us resume now. Almost at 1,000 hours. We can probably hit it today. I just realized I should make this a little bigger. Oh, and it's messed up again. Let me go try to switch things. Do that. I'll just pause there. Let's switch over this one. I need to know how to rename these better. I'm bad at this. Just hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Anyways, I wanted to fix this up a little bit so I could see the extra digit. I'm letting one friend know also Shadowrunning. Now let's begin. So we got magic finally, and I did a dungeon that I meant to do a lot later in the game. And apparently I talked to her. Ask about the Jester Spirit. Darkblade. So dealing with vampires here. Going all over the spectrum. Apparently, you can ask someone in the club about Darkblade stuff. I should work on other stuff, but I just felt like focusing, more points on one stat. Hey, barkeep. Ask about the Darkblade. Vampires, maybe. Strobes. No, I didn't want to shoot. I want to talk. How do we meet them? I know where they're located. Okay, we got a thing. So we just gotta hit him with some strobes. How much you cost anyways? Maybe we don't need that. Oof. Maybe later on. Let's check what's ahead, then we'll just save up the stuff. I think I'll work on some magic at some point. I'm just focusing on this stuff. I don't have to max. It'd be fun too. Nope, everyone's doing good in the meanwhile. You a gang member? How do we get in? And crowbar doesn't work. Will we try that? Did I miss into the trigger? Yeah, you're gonna see me do this a fair lot. So let's see. Options. Yeah, okay. See? I have to call somebody. Gotta talk to the shaman. Yes, I'm really bad with progressions with this kind of games. Apologies for scrubbing. Yeah, it kind of defeats part of the purpose, but I don't want to feel too lost for too long. Especially when streaming. And also, I gotta check something. Do I have a gold bone? Because apparently this and another thing is what's gonna give me another magic. So I should probably poke around that. I'm mostly probably gonna just focus on healing. His name is shown. So ask about the Dark Blade. Yeah, thanks for the phone number though. Anything about strobes? Checking about something. So call the number. Carrot stick. Okay, the Dark Blade. Excuse me, Dark Blade. spirit. Apparently magic fetish vault things trigger something. Of course, it's going to be, a bat symbol. Yeah, so the little detail that the magic fetish, has a bat symbol on it. And, well, they're vampires. I'm sorry, so you may have the wrong number. Yeah, it's kind of weird progression, but yeah. Let me read about this ghoul bone. Might as well just make the most experience. Most experience getting this stuff. Okay, so it's a random job. That's why I didn't see it. May as well. So we're just gonna go poke around there. It'll help get us karma. Then we're gonna go visit go to the docks, get the thing, visit Darkblade. Apparently the spell is weak, but just wanted to kind of showcase everything. And I'm bad with riddles. Guide scrubbing here. I have to eventually work on strength if I'm gonna just thinking about future equipments and such. See, we got this. Yeah, look for bones. Yeah, see? Like that. So, give that paperweight to our spirit animal. We got one more karma. That helps. So just level up some more. I'm slightly sleepy suddenly. Apparently there's some stuff I can pick on the shaman shop, but apparently there might be another shop soon, so for equipment. Just gonna make sure. Still feeling dumb I forgot about this spot since I keep going this way. So I overlooked that part. There we go. What do we got here? Don't touch unless you're buying force. So what do we got? Oop. Don't shoot at the gun shop, that's just bad news. Me. Well, we could get the armor. Ouch. Here. Sell. So what about dog? So let's just say 30,000 for Utsi. We're gonna make money. Right. Magic finish. First room to my left, but let's explore elsewhere. They got a fancy place. Pretty bright in here. That's a big kitchen, a weirdly weird space. Oh, I see a little dungeon there. This place is strangely empty. Oh, look at his smiling face. So, do we use the strobe here or something? He said not to be trusted. Maybe it's bias. Okay. Let's give. Control Justice Power, you want. And the ship's bones in Bremerton. Nimasika is Nwanda. So, I guess Dox is next. Yeah, straight through the wall. Okay, cool. Do it yourself. Okay, so 2 computers we could hack into. And we got the HP, so... Hey, Wormstick, how's it going? Welcome to... I am Mr. Western RPG now. You been doing okay? Yep, Mr. Western RPG. Ooh, 10,000 yen. Anyway, we got some data. I didn't read that for a moment. No. Yeah, I'm just feeling a little tired. Always tired, especially when I just start streaming. Ooh, making your own game? An SRPG or something like Pan? Or something else. Hope your project goes okay. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Data file, okay. Okay, so that's what I was trash data discarded. Gesture. After meeting with the Gesture, he agreed to aid us in our plans. He's unaware that if you resist, I know his true ways to not be near Wanda, and therefore combine them to my will. Vladimir. To not be near Wanda, so we're being tricked. What are you using to make an RPG Maker or something else? Complete programming from scratch? No. Like I can't draw and make music for the life of me. Okay. I never messed around with it. I try sometimes messing around making games, but I don't really commit to it, and I just realize I just enjoy playing stuff. Nope. Fighting. Yeah, fair enough. Well, retro's comfort food. I can enjoy some modern games, but I'm just kind of bothered by, the mainstream marketing and appeals and all the deals. Well, not so much DLC stuff. I'm okay with that in general. Just all the games as a service, microtransactions, things of that sort. So it's like, yeah, she's okay. I figure let's just poke around and get karma, potential money. If this is a grind spot. Shotgun's probably gonna sell less. Probably gonna sell for half, like 7,500. So yeah. Let's see if that's a grind spot. If enemies respawn. No, doesn't look like. Can we use this? Damn. I'm okay. We got this. Oh, yeah, I see a key. Could have sworn I didn't see that last time. We got ways to go to that 30,000. I'm smart. Super smart. We use the crowbar here. Oh crap. I'm gonna cheese this. I'm gonna reset a little bit. So I haven't saved in a while. I should have really gone down and do so. All that for one karma. Shit. Shit. Nah. Sorry. I should just go back and rewind. It's hard to talk to her in real time. Guess this would be a grinding spot. You know, if they drop money. Ooh, 17 karma. Gotta go level up strength. Just to knock that out of the way. Probably for the ghouls, I should hire another Shadowrunner. What was that one time in the first area? They had a machine gun or something. I think let's go to docks first. No. After saving the hotel. Let's use karma for stuff. Should be good for now. You leveled up a bunch of smaller skills. Max out strength for future proofing. Maybe I should talk to the dog. We'll check back in that area later on with all the ghouls. Maybe when I got money or stronger. I'm just a poor hungry MC that needs just lots of money. Jeez. Yeah, go heal yourself. Save quest. Let's ask about Bremerton. Mermaids, can we get rid of them? Tearing up a while back and I've been here. So now I gotta get rid of some mermaids. Yeah, let's go talk to our dog spirit. Maybe you know something, Kitsune. Or at least just to talk to you. Never mind. Yeah, this is where technology and magic meet. You got your mythical creatures and all this technology cyberpunk stuff. And shamanisms. So we got the true name. Okay, cool. Okay, residues to sea creatures. So definitely the ink in the with the octopus. Let's talk about get a bottle. So we need to get the stuff from the talisman place. But in due time. The car went down, I got a little more than that. The only thing I could think of is to go to the sewers or maybe talk to... Or maybe talk to the club or something. Maybe talk to our shaman buddy. You got way more magic. I meant to heal you. Yeah, so let's go to the street. Let's go back to the sewers. Maybe mermaids pop up here. Yeah, that's the only hint we got. Something about the sewers. The only sewers I know is past here. Maybe it's past where the dark blades are. I heard a double check. Weird stand that is here. And that's nothing. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not there. Why are you mermaids? Let's try it for my own for a bit, otherwise, yeah, I'll beat myself up later. So that's all out. They're annoying. Yeah, let's hope more in the club. She know nothing. You would know about mermaids. Only one of the shamans. Really okay on the body. Excuse me, do you know about mermaids? Mermanson? Nothing. And I think you know something about magic fetish. I think I read that. Please insert claret stick in slot. Will do. Okay, that's just a bad answer. So know nothing about those. Yeah, so I think it's just the catacombs place. That's the only lead I got. And while it's probably wasting money, there is someone I want to get. Just to have extra muscle. Let's go hire him. I have level 4, might as well. I'm gonna mess around with that. Waste the points, but we could just quickly gain back some. Cheapen the hiring deals. Yeah, this doesn't hurt to check this club as well. Though I doubt we're gonna get anything. Watch my HP for them. I don't want to rehire. You know anything about this? Okay. She got something nice. You know anything about mermaids? It's like nothing I could help you with. Useless, all useless. Maybe we'll dictate where to dump it. Deliver to Drake. Where do you deliver ice? Try docks. Okay. That is weird. I was thinking I was just gonna grab from the bar. Oh, that's probably for the mermaids, because they like the warm water of the sewers. Yeah, thank you for that. Well, it's kind of a weird correlation, but yeah. So, for funsies, I'm gonna just try to high power maneuver and then just go march into ghoul territory. Let's see how that goes. Because I'm curious about that spot. Maybe that's something for later. And reason I wasn't thinking about the docks. Maybe that's how I just push away mermaids. Yeah. Yeah, I already knew that part at least. You know, I want to go this way. I just want to hire another Shadowrun there for fun. The one I remember early on, the orc with a machine gun. Bam, bam. Yeah, so honestly, darn it, I'm bad with progressing this by myself. So I end up just looking stuff up half the well, 3/4 of the time, really. Figured here and there some stuff, otherwise it's like a lot of it is a little too obtuse for me. The old school vagueness is defeating me. But I'm having fun with it. Just wouldn't be the most exciting. I just don't want to, you know, waste too much time back and forth. Is what I'm just trying to justify. Need more EXP with this kind of games. Or get into the logics. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, I still need money for Utsis, but yeah. This is just one. Though 30 HP. Maybe I should have went with the Flame Tongue. Oh well. That's expensive either, anyways. I mean, Frog Tongue. That's his name. Duh. I'm okay on body at the moment. Not sure what I feel like working on. And just in case. Let's go save. Let's go. Neon. So let's go to the catacombs. Maybe it's something for later, but I just want to have extra muscle when dealing with the goons and stuff. Not really doing much at all. You should just run ahead. Because they're pretty annoying. Yeah, I thought I had a machine gun. Maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, that was close. Maybe it's something for later. Not even the option about it. But that's a lot. Yeah, we need a better gun here. Yeah, but I don't want to rehire them, so... Ghouls are a drag. All these party members feel fragile. Maybe I just gotta go solo venture. I also just want to have like a nice little full party for fun. No, mashed potatoes, not soup. Yeah, if only set up soup. Oh, I saw that 9955555. Man, 4 more hours. Not this way. Here we go. Excuse me. How about the ice? Okay, sure. Boat looks a lot bigger on the outside. Okay, where that is the place. Guess that's where the crowbar is? No. Can I use the crowbar? Ow. I killed the doggy too. Or maybe explosives. We don't have a detonator. There we go. Useful for something, yay. So how do we get around here? Hold on. That's the sword lock. I thought it said budget shit. One moment. Can't even examine it or anything. Just won't budge. Like, I have keys, but I doubt those will work. He's sitting on him. Silly me. And then these, it's kind of weird. I could open up this room. Maybe there's something in one of the other doors I could do. Check through again. Ooh, hand fist. What do we got to lose? Except time. Both these are rusted shut. There's also this side. No. Yeah, just so I don't have to spend money and go back and forth. Let's just look. I am weak. I could have missed something. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I see. It's supposed to really be here yet. Say about this. Keep missing the triggers. Uh-huh. I missed that thing. I didn't even realize there was a thing there. Yeah, I thought it was a light. I didn't really look. I didn't realize there was a switch there. I'm dumb. Very dumb. Magic pixel hunting. And apparently I missed the thing I could do. Hear yourself. Now we're in a bit of a maze. In all the karma. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I see a switch now. Are they invincible? gonna come back here later. Maybe we ignore them. Yeah, this is like a maze. Hey, Kitsune. Yeah, I'm just racking up quite a bit of karma. Oh, hi. Guess we just solo adventure. Sure. I'm doing things correctly. Pew pew pew. Excuse me. Yeah. Can't even hurt him for some reason. I'm fine, though I need more MP. Yeah, for some reason, these ones I can't hurt. No, I think I'm okay with lack of party members. They felt a little burdensome. Hey, Mira, how's it going? Maybe later on. I want to save up more money for the Utsi. Dominion? Not familiar with that. Had fun? Oh, Jurassic World? Yeah, I have not actually seen any Jurassic Park films. I'm an anomaly like that. Hey, Big B. I'm gonna take a break next month. I'm not gonna play Live Alive remake anytime soon. Never finished the original, so I kind of feel like I want to do the original first and then the remake whenever they have the picks. Probably did. Well, there was a different shirt though. All my shirts are nice, aren't they? How's it going, Jim? Yeah. How deep does this go? Safe key. Well then, guess what key I just got? Mm-hmm. Well, there you go. Detonated a broken bottle. Anyone wants to get a better gun, it's expensive. Probably could have gotten it, but I was wanted to get some protection. I wonder if there's a decent money farming spot or something. Because I feel like we need a lot of money for everything. And I already hacked the computers I can. Unless you could repeatedly hack them. Which would make sense, but maybe we could try that. And I was doing things hard way. Try this again. Back to all the pew-pewing. In your chair. Best of luck on your repairs. Hi. Can I kill any of you? Or am I kind of stun locked? That's why. Well, what do I got to lose? Except, you know, dying. At least they don't do too much damage to me. Maybe we could distract them with this or something. I have a grenade. Useless. Okay, I see him doing damage. I mean, I'm seeing shooting them. Yeah, exactly. And you're just kind of actually bringing me back in. Or maybe I have to do something else in another room or something. So I can't seem to dent them. Yeah, ran out of magics. I feel like that water is there for something. Maybe for another spell component. Excuse me. Busy here. So there was some switches and stuff I saw in this room. Because I can't seem to hurt them. Maybe I need certain spells and stuff. And one just stuck there. Yeah, scrubbing. Okay, so I need a bottle for that. So I'm missing a thing. Missing many things. And apparently I didn't notice yet another thing. I am bad at this game. I'm having fun, but I'm just bad. It's like... I'm just not noticing things through this. It's the old school point and click adventures. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just bad at this. Yes, apparently we gotta get bottles and stuff to use it. And there's some switch over there. One moment. Yeah, almost 1,000 hours. It's crazy. It's apparently supposed to be switches or something. Okay, I see it. It's right by the door. Wow. Well, since we got this far. Because I was looking at the railway, not before the door. No, I did not pick up a bottle. That's my problem. Because I wasn't sure about some stuff. I didn't look into every single thing yet. So we have to probably make multiple trips here. It's okay, there's a few switches, that's why. So I have to come back here with some bottles. like monies. That's part of the stress. Oh yeah. I thought it was a broken bottle. I wouldn't think it would do anything. This sock, okay. Because when I'm thinking broken, I would think, you know, a bottle that isn't, you know, can't contain anything. But I think clearly I didn't look at things more carefully. Thank you for that, Clark. I'm gonna drive people nuts with just how much stuff I'm just easily overlooking here. Yeah, maybe the top, yeah. I heard screaming, maybe it's those 4 orcs. Well, not maybe, that's what I read. Yeah, I gotta turn off the other switch. Oops, went too far. It's all the same. It was not a smart idea to stand guard in that kind of room. Just saying. Key won't fit. Is that where the explosive detonator thing comes in? Nice. Oops. Green bottle. Okay, that's where the slimes. Yeah, let's examine. Amazing on that. I don't think I've been here. Doesn't hurt to double check. I think I've been here. Apparently he's on green bone. One of these switches. Ow. Ow, ow. And suddenly we're elsewhere. We were once on the ship, then suddenly we're here. Whatever this place is. You even take a good look there in the middle. Dragon. Or serpent of some kind. Am I magic? Nope. Wasted it too much. Take that. Part of me thinks I should really go back and heal. After all that. Me should have boosted my magic a little bit. To have more heal reserves. Bubbles! Strongest fell of all. Saw doing some damage. Yeah. Optimism just being cheap. Or I could cheese it. Oh. Her laughter. Her voice clip. What's going on here? Ow, ow. Oh, oh. You know what? With that kind of damage. You know what a gesture is. So we're gonna go make a long trip back. And we'll just save up 1,000 when necessary. By just grinding in the docks. There's another thing we could do as well. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. And apparently there was something we were supposed to do before, because there was the snow with a hint there. So I should have done that first, about gesture. I know his true name not to be Nerwanda, and therefore combine them to my will. And apparently we're supposed to go to the catacombs before this. I was just exploring around. Doing things out of order. So we need to beat up the vampire. And what do I want to spend my karma on? 26 power magic. Body and magic. I just forgot how to get back. Remember there was a stairway up. Yeah, this way. Then through here. Hope I have to only pay once. That's the thing. Okay, cool. So it's just a one-time fee. I feel a little better now. Excuse me, rude. Having party members is burdensome, so it's kind of fun, but yeah. No regrets spending it on the pay points and charisma and stuff. Leadership negotiations, all that. Helped me for Drake Tower. Gonna read up a little more. I'm looking through sources. Okay. That's where it is. Alright, so yeah, that's the thing. We need money. Lots of it. use the restroom, I'll just take a quick break and quick research. Because I want to get weapons and such too. Or have to farm a little bit. Okay, sorry. I just was researching for fun. So it seems like just the Uzi, the gun is more of a luxury, so let's just go get progression stuff. And we'll make money if we got spare stuff. So we're gonna go to the talisman. Shop back in the previous area. Then we're just gonna poke around the mansion and then go back to the area where the gesture is. And also pick up things, because I'm bad at just, finding things in this. And we hit over 10 hours. Well, we're past halfway, so it should be almost sounds like almost 3/4 actually. Especially with me looking at stuff, so it's not gonna take too long. Imagine if I end up finishing this in 999 hours and 59 minutes. That'd be funny. There, take that. That's for the ink. Yeah, so this is for the vampire. That's needed. Just get all this stuff. Get the bottles. And if I got money to spare later, we'll just get that. Take care. Yeah, I'm bad with money management in this. Since I didn't know how tight money would be in some cases, and you need money to progress some things in the game. And wait only here. That was the wrong way. I meant to go to the docks. Let's be some sails here. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Am I gonna use the spells? Probably not, because healing is just, healings, but I just want to kind of see how it all goes or what I need to collect. Silly or superficial things. Maybe it's further ahead. Oh, let's pick up the ink anyways. I always use more karma. A black bottle. There we go. This is fine. So where are the mermaid scales? Maybe elsewhere. So I'm just looking for things. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but I didn't see anything. Maybe I'll poke around again. Did I already pick it up somehow? No. Oh, wow, it just looks like it just nails in the plank. It just really, really blends in. It's that pixel hunt. Like, it just sort of blends in so much into the area. Yeah. Invisibility. Sorry. Showing like that stuff with invisibility. Okay, clean water there. Yeah. So we're just gonna go back a little bit. Also have our fun. I've already been looking up so much. I just want to get this just to kind of knock it out of the way. Going back to the first area. Yeah, I mean clean water and dirty water. Dirty water's in the ship. Clean water's a fountain. And my karma. Three more hours. Or yeah, you're just making you work for those spells. Yeah, it makes sense here for the clean water thing. What do you mean too far away? We're right next to it. Yeah, we're basically 3/4 of the way through the game, and it only feels this short because I kept looking up stuff. Because there's just a lot of obtuse progression, or things I just keep overlooking, or pixel hunt. And I feel guilty about that, but it's like, I don't want to just be stuck in the game for too long while streaming. It's another thing with leisurely and at leisure. But that's just my way of having fun researching, just figuring things. Well, I can't say figuring things out, just researching, progressing, just trying to execute stuff. Yeah, so this is something I'm just not really good at, let alone stream it live and just stumble upon blindly. That'd be too frustrating. Rather just be, overcoming the challenges or just kind of pushing through. Yeah, so yeah, we need to go fight with some vampires. I should go save as well. After all that, the running and adventuring. I also max out heals. Yeah, I went the wrong way. And let's just go pick a fight for extra karma. So much blood is spilled. Let's see, actually, from fairly close, and especially since I did one of the later areas yesterday that I'm not supposed to do until much later. You managed with the Drake Tower thing. There's a max at the heal now. Kind of curious in the others, but let's just work on other stuff. We'll just get more magic a little later. Yeah, let's see how Summon Spirit goes, for instance. That's expensive. Okay, just summons a Fisty Fist. I'm better off with the healing for now. Yeah, so we need to go here, explore around here. We got healing on our side and no party members to worry about maintaining. Jeez. Three karma. Nice. Oh, and I missed those stairs last time. So we went the end. Apparently this is apparently a decent, it's supposed to be a good grinding spot. Hey Snip, how's it going? I'm being a guide scrub in this game. I just kept overlooking a lot of stuff in this. At least you showed up once for this. Vampire! Your day going okay? Oh yeah, the strobe. To blind them up. Thought I was it. Or do I have to stake them? Okay, there we go. I guess I just had to trigger dialogue a little bit. Suban Nirwanda. Just your spirit. You only have to use the stake a few times. Gonna talk. Yeah, all this stuff, and it doesn't go away once it's used, so it just kind of, bloats the inventory. Barely use it again, just to finish off good. There. Dead. Vampire had 5,000 union. We're rich. $13,000. So, Sniff. I ended up doing Drake's Tower before I had the healing spell. That was an adventure. Lots of back and forth. I had was working on leadership and stuff just to have lasting Shadowrunners. And just pray that they don't die. Hey, I did it. I was playing unintentional hard mode. Yep. Just go in there, go back and forth, heal, hack each floor, heal, so on. Bit of grinding. Leveled up the computer skill to 6. There we go. Wish he dropped money. No, that'd be too easy. Kill some more. Let's grind a little bit. Get that training montage going. Let's max out firearms. Which I assume helps with damage a little bit. And then we'll just work on a little bit of magic and buddy. And we'll work on some body then. And some a little magic. Unlimited spawns. Man, how much karma am I gonna get from this? Seven karma. Yeah. Let's go like 40 or something. Or until magic, then we just go back to the hotel and heal whatever's. Yeah, this is a good spot. There we go. So how much karma are we gonna get from that? And ran out of magic, so that's dangerous. Oh shit. Gotta run. Oh. Cheating. Or I have to just accept defeat. Yeah, slap patch. Didn't think I'd be that stun locked. Guess I got 37 karma from that. This isn't just show until the end of the battle. Yeah, just slap some patches. Back to the hotel. We'll make monies later. I'm gonna train some more, just gotta heal up. Screw you. Yeah. Might as well just make the use of this. Enjoying the grind. Max out on firearms. I don't have to, but it's like, why not? I'm going the long way around. Could have gone north to that little plaza area, then through here. Well, let's do this. We'll do this for like a couple of minutes, then move on. I'm just curious about something. Got 4 karma right now. Before the battle even ends, does it increase? And just tells us how many we gain after a battle. Until I get like 30 or so, or whatever, when the heals run out. Well, typically we're getting 1. Oop. Come on. There we go. Yeah, got all that karma. Yeah, more heals. Hey, 16. Yeah. Mash that A button like no tomorrow. We're grinding like it's 7th Saga. Yeah, this is a good spot. Yeah. Alright. After our session with this, then we're just gonna go proceed to the next area and fight a jester. Oh, they moved around the coffin. Yeah, they're learning. Stone lock. Why'd you give him ideas, Crimson? Are you working for them? $34. Some more sets of heals. Oh. Should get a lot from this match. So I think about just the leveling. I'm just enjoying the karma grind. It just feels satisfying. Yeah, look at all that. When I ran out of those heals, then we're just gonna go. That'd be quite a bit. Okay, so after this round, then we're just gonna go. Maybe come back here with a stronger weapon or something. Oh, well, I'm low on health. I'm a little greedy. Okay, I better stop there. $53 karma. That was pretty fast. Just gonna work on body and magic. Apparently missed something here. Armor we could probably sell. I might have missed it. Well. These were chumps. You make so much money out of me. Yeah. So what do we work on? Let's do body. Yeah. Like that. This extra body, extra HP. Why not be a little bulkier? Yeah, look at that HP bar go up. That looks nice. We're a tank. I'm gonna grind it out some more and just work on finishing body then. I'm gonna wait until I get a stronger weapon or something, or just build up a little. Work on some spells and magic too. Just in case. I'm getting these spells, but I don't use them. I'm just getting more for the sport of it. Or in case it's needed. Drop frames for a moment. Let's go back here and let's also pick up the toxic water. Give it our spare animal friend. Almost there. Wait, before I forget, let's just grab that quick. Let's get the water. Give him that slime. Can we open before? Excuse me. Trying to get through. Okay, we wasted all those mines before, so that's actually helpful. Ready for you, Joker. Power bubble's dangerous. I mean, yeah, sure. We're fighting a jester spirit. Oh. Not sure if I'm hurting it or not. Okay, I see numbers. Maybe a better angle here. Excuse me. Text box here went away. We're managing okay, I think. I got plenty of healing too. Or maybe we talk to him. I bet. Well, let's see the fake name just to see what happens. Okay, Ludwin. I think I figured out how to talk to it. For all volcanoes is okay, and we already did the tower, so... How's it going, Retro? Had fun with turtles, EC8 going okay? Okay, so, saves us the trip. 11 karma, we could work on the... We could get some extra magic after going to the dog. I never played the Genesis one either. I heard they're very different, but both good. Scales of a warm-blooded creature. Yeah, this is more of a point-and-click adventure. Yeah, let's see where the armored one is. Serpent scales. Maybe in the volcano. That would make sense. Yep. Hmm. I see. Yeah. Well, extra karma. Could always use more karma. Current invisibility is good. Just save some of that just in case. If I just want to sneak it through. A little cumbersome switching spells. It's the tower. No. That was short-lived. Yeah, we've already been through Drake Tower. Unintentionally early, but we could just go straight to the roof and go to Volcano. And we got a helicopter on the top. So apparently it's pretty much a feat when it's one of the last areas. Hi, been waiting. Volcano, please. Whee. Oh, it was going down. Yeah, let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah. Ooh, reunion. Oh, you're friendly? Okay, we can hack that one. Cyberdeck. Oh. How access the terminal, Mr. Scientist? Okay, we gotta hack this one first, then we'll be able to go to the other computer. Should be okay here. Guess we unlocked something somewhere. Don't know where. You can just shoot it down. No. Only. Okay, we have was there before. Never dick. Go. Nope. Guess we could go back to the main floor and be able to go to next sub-level. We're just taking the machine guns to the face. Because we're that good. Yeah, look at all that money we're getting now. Okay, that just goes up and down. Guess we gotta find the elevator down. Maybe this one. Oh, we were here earlier. Was I there before? Oh no. Same machine guns, the sound, same MechWarrior 1 SNES uses? Is it the same developer? I didn't even see what that said. One moment. I got distracted by chat. Intruder, I'm calling the guards. Outsiders not allowed to walk around this complex. Oh. Is terminal accessible? Was MechWarrior 1 by the same developers, if you know? Or maybe just stock sounds back in the 90s? Uh-oh. Just gonna go heal myself, then let's go tent and try again. Sub-level program program modified. Okay. So what was the other one then? Maybe to unlock that room? Oh, dropping all these monies. I'll take them. Next up, sub-level 2. Yeah. Hi. I'm a friendly. Oh yeah, we got a new data. That's failure. The rest of the Littles gangs have failed to fulfill their instructions to destroy Jake Armitage. Other arrangements must be made. Drake Towers. Okay, so Armitage is our last name. Wasn't sure if it was a term or a name. Saw this before. What was the whole point of that for? Did I miss something? Or was it just a waste of time? Feel like I overlooked something for a moment. The DG cult. I'm just seeing the DGCL abbreviation. I'm just taking DG cult from zero. Well, that's so much to live for. Meow, meow, meow. I mean, we're just tanking those machine guns. Should heal, but we'll do so after this. I'm okay with the hacking segment. I don't think simple enough. Okay, we got the sub-level door here. Have I not been getting karma through here? Again, that's to back to level 1. I went the wrong way. How much MP I got left? We're still good. Did I get any more karma? 6. hi. Just brute forcing our way through here. Sub level 3. Doesn't feel like much volcano. Hi. I'm a friendly. I like the way they're just trying to move back. They're moving back. It's like, oh shit. Take Armitage. He just too speechless to say anything. That's right, that's right. It's like they don't want to resist. This is a bit of a complicated one. I think that's everything. Ooh, 25,000. Hell yeah. We can get stuff. I think AI end. AI computer is nearing completion. Soon we will command the Matrix. Your failure to remove Armitage suggests you are not worthy to command it with us. Aniki. Well, he started it. We only have the strongest weapons after this area, so I might as well save the money for that at this point. Hopefully get a bit more armors and stuff too. Anyway, these guys hurt a lot more. Yes, I have the armor on. I didn't actually take it off. I'm a little confused with this layout. Okay, we got all this. Get hacking. And that's it. That was small. Hell yeah. More monies. Give me all the monies. Target. The following target is moved to Priority 1 termination. Jake Armitage. One attempt has already failed. Do not fail again. Drake. Mind me. Take all the monies instead of grinding it out. Maybe for the final dungeon, we'll just kind of, hire a few Shadowrunners and just kind of storm the place. I think that'd be just a fun idea. Make it a little more epic. Whatever leftover monies I have. Bet I'm not gonna need them. Oops. What was that one smoking? I'm gonna do that, save it on weekends. The real break is gonna be sometime mid-July. Like, on Saturdays and Sundays, we'll do Nirvana. Weekdays, for now, more SNES. We're probably gonna stop after Wizardry 5. That's gonna be a lengthy one. Unless Record of Lotus War is short. I'm not gonna start Dragon Quest 5 during this season. That's gonna probably take a while. And Super Robot Wars, Lord of Elemental is gonna take a while as well. Because Super Robot Wars games are big. Okay, so it's this. The mage Akemi could pose a threat to the security of the AI. Armitage must not contact her at any lengths. We know only of her net address, 748-374. She must be dealt with. Drake. Yeah. early mid-July, depending on how Wizardry 5 and maybe a Record of Low Score goes. No, it's not accessible, but just in case. At least a 4 out of 5. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I'm not good at the game because just a lot of the progression feels obscure and it took me a while to get a feel for things, but definitely having a good time with it, so not a 3 for sure. Yeah, sure is a banger. Best Western RPG so far in this. I'm just really bad with progression. So I was just scrubbing hard. Now, I wonder what's going to happen, me beating this, or go past 1,000 hours in the challenge. I'm very curious about it. Because this is supposedly the second to last area. Oops. That was by accident. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, the Cortex bomb thing. That stressed me out. Though I don't know exactly what exactly is a Cortex bomb. Part of me is afraid to find out. Oh, ooh, that was close. I would have more survivability than that. Maybe because I was too close. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm hitting it or not. Just taking it to the face. Sub level 4. No, I have not. I heard they're good. And I know there's going to be some physical edition of a Shadowrun games from Limited Run. I assume those are the PC ports. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe it might be dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I keep getting them or not. I'm worried about my healing. For all that work. Hi. Okay, you're Naga. You know what? Just in case. Hopefully I don't have to use it. I don't want to redo all that. Like, I was supposed to probably use other spells and other stuff, but I just kind of brute forcing my way through this. I grinded. My body's level 16 for... and my firearms is maxed. Is that Drake? Nope, just a different Naga. Or that could be him. Just in case... Where's the gesture? Not using here. Okay, so that's not it. Just have to be sure. Like, you could have just transformed and just sticking on me. Is he even killable? Gunko pew pew. Okay. So he was killable. Serpent scales, that's for a spell. Why can't I get it? Oh, it's slippery. Oh, there we go. It was being stubborn. That's what it was. Should have picked up more slap patches. So that was just for the serpent scales. And just double checking. Definitely getting close with the healing. Should invest in more magic. And going back is going to be too tough. Running through all those enemies. Though possible. I gotta commit to that. Yeah. Okay, I can't run past those. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, this is why I did this. We're cheating. We're cheating, son. I want to get that serpent scale again and get a little karma. And we'll just have to play by ear and see how it goes. I wonder if there's a safe spot. If I'm somehow screwed in the volcano, then we're just gonna grind a little while in the gold place, and then just rush through. At least I mostly remember where to go. And that level 3 has a bunch of money places. Oh. That was close. I just didn't realize because I was too preoccupied with shooting. I was cutting it real close there. And, you know, again. One and a half hours. Yeah. This is the problem room. Shit. Maybe we could just bypass him. Yeah, that could work too. Kind of. Actually, no. Now we gotta poo. We gotta tough it out. So it feels like a bit of a death trap with this setup. Hopefully that orca patrol is not going to be close by. You can just try to go back and forth. Yeah. Make sure that one is a little further away. Yeah, that's fine. This is bad. Maybe we're gonna get lucky. Yeah, I think I have to run back all the way back somehow. See if it's possible. See if we can make a great escape then great re-entry. So I don't have to be stressed about being conservative. Apparently invisibility is supposed to be good. So I should really try that. At least getting set up invisibility past that area. And that's what it's for. Oop. There we go. Let's see if we can make it out of here. Yeah. Luckily I had just some points on it. Yeah. What an absolute chat indeed. And we should buy some healing just in case. Slim patches just in case. Yeah, this is gonna be a big problem. Or I'll just have to give that up, level up some more, and then just go in guns blazing for sure. Go for overkill. I want to see if I could just salvage out of this situation that it built upon myself. Let's see. 3-man turns and orc decker unloading on you. Did you just make that up right now? That's great. Gotta share that. Okay, yeah, that was good. Thank you for that. Okay, only works in the same room. I see. Yeah. Very profound symbolism. Become leaky. Excuse me, don't mind us. Yeah, that's right, fear for me. Am I gonna make it? This is a fun volcano trip. Got myself on too deep. Yeah, really the worst parts was just level 3 and 4 because of those machine turrets. Well, why are those ones a lot weaker? There. Easy. First try. Unless we're stuck here forever. Or we are stuck. Or there's a magic word. Okay. Drake is the one. So it is possible to go back. Let's go heal. And maybe get some, what was it again? Let's look at what's it. Flat patches, yeah. Hey, what am I doing? Just keep going down. Yeah, ask about Drake. Yep, I just found that after you said it in chat. Because I was thinking, what exactly is it, Travelers? So we could just go mess around 4-4 in peace. I should use invisibility spell. I was confident, arrogant. Still am. The sub to the level 4 enemies are no joke. Level 1, 2, yeah, I could face it. I could face tank them. Yeah. Yep. You live inside some bushes, if some dude just shows up, you cap him, yeah. Okay, so for emergency purposes, so working on invisible. Yeah, I think we should go level up 4 more karma just for extra magic. I think so. Have extra MP at that point. I could buy the weapons, but I might as well just save them after Volcano. Going to the doctor's place, just in case, for those emergency slim pack. Slap patches, I mean. I keep saying slim packs, but slap patches. I want to get more karma for magic. Going for the grind. And get the last magic as well, because, you know, for sport. Give me heals. Emergency slap patches. Like I said, I just want to get a little more karma. Oh wait, no. Graveyard, the gold graveyard is that elsewhere. Get a little magic boost, then we're just gonna go back guns blazing. I already took care of those guards for later. And magic is at 11, so we need 3 more. Could just wait till the ghouls. Actually, no, let's just do it at the docks. Yep. Apparently there's going to be another weapon after Volcano, so I'm saving for that. That's where I got my current armor, the concealed jacket. Because they... I think it was the Atom Crusher or something I'm waiting on. Just building up your armor here while also trying to get the dog. Since I got the serpent. Being a little weird with my routing. Okay. I'll pick up the bunny here, it's a little too good for that now. Oh, that's it. Am I gonna use it? Nah. I just was picking up for fun just to say that I did. I'm weird that way. Get the extra karma. There we go. Let's get magic, save, then back to the volcano we go. Just try to run back. And then we'll explore level, sub-level 4 proper. And beyond, if there's a beyond. Hi. I have a fun idea. I'm gonna level up Charisma to 6 after Volcano. I figured, you know what? If we're gonna do Final Dungeon, let's do it in style. Depending how much money you got left over, hire a few Shadowrunners, then just go in guns blazing. Figured that'd be a fun idea. Yeah, I wanted to go here. To the volcano. Okay, I just had to exit out. I forgot. So we're getting rushed through the sub-levels. Let's get remember where they are again. First one's on the right side somewhere. Shooter alert. Shooter alert. These are weak. I forgot what that was for here. Yeah, passing through. Yeah, it definitely feels like the enemies deal more damage in the level 3 and 4. Whereas I was just face tanking everything else. And still in the save MP. Excuse me, passing through. I want to see if any other stairs or doorways and such. Nope, it's just there. Okay. Back to healing. Now they're getting more dangerous. Oh, oh. Sorry, I have to. Just to save time. Yeah, good thing I went back to heal. Jeez. This room. They're not playing around. gonna just went invisible. I want to explore around at leisure. Yeah, this room is mean. And they're just cranking up a notch. As you're doing this solo. Boys, better part I was using might be Swiss cheese or meat shields. Oh, they're picking a fight with me. Yeah, when they're just throwing grenades at you. Yeah, rude. Oh, hi. You must be Drake. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow. You know what, fine. I'll be fair. So we're just gonna go invisible in the 2 rooms in level 4. That's where we probably use the Jester Spirit. I don't want to cheat it all the time, so, you know, I'll be a little nice. You're just gonna be just wasting time backtracking. That's what it is. Part of me is I just keep looking the hours. Both. At once. It's probably gonna be gross, but that's my suggestion. The volcano. Too bold, yeah. Bold and revolutionary. I'll fight you. I could get here pretty fast. This way. Yeah, that's right. Stay back. Forgot to do that. That's my bad. Let's just get rid of these for fun. Okay, so we do this, I guess. Jester spirit. I heard that laughter. Doing the fireworks. It's far away to talk. Guess that was just weakening him. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, not sorry. I should have kept it in. Otherwise he hurts. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, he's pissed. One more time. I mean, the rewind. Yeah, that's smarts. Or we just keep doing that if we do it more than once. We said only one summon. One more time. Says one more time. What did I do wrong? Probably just getting greedy. Can't do anything about those doors. Fine. Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll be fair. He's mean. He hurts. That is not what I meant to do. Stop. Reload save. Less than an hour to go. Drake ain't playing around. Living up to the hype. Feel like I'm overlooking something where I have to somehow resist the fires. Maybe that's when the armor comes in handy. Overgrown gecko indeed, yeah. We'll just save state before the fight. Yes. Though level 1. Really? We can try that. We could do that after invisibility. Okay. Well, we'll find out. Or die trying. Wonder if that's the only way. Otherwise, we'll just do a quick dueling session. I mean, you could just level down and level that to 6. Since there's a good grind spot. Yes, I think I'm gonna beat this after 1,000 hours. I was hoping for the 999 hour and 59-minute finish. I thought you beaten this before Retro, or just played it. That goes to show brute forcing is not going to solve things. Yeah, fair enough. Just checking. I can just go through here. Yeah, she died, and I needed money just to, you know, save up money. She died during the ghoul escapades. No, during the ship escapades. In that room with the four orcs. Oops. That was by accident. Didn't mean to do it twice. That's a waste. Just start here. Hi. Do this. Okay. Nice crown. Yeah, I guess just the freeze just makes it longer. Ow, ow. kept unlocked. You know what? Just the simplicity. Training montage for freeze. Definitely gotta look for some particular spells in this. And if you could solve the riddles. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. I think 15 points karma total. Yeah, I think like 15 to 20 karma. A little extra just in case. It's going well. There's probably ways around the fire, but I'm just being ill stubborn about it, I guess. Boo. I get so much karma from this bout. Which karma you got at the moment? 19. Still getting points. Basically got what I needed. I just want to see the number go up. $13 karma. Let's go. So we're gonna level up the freeze, then back to the volcano. Gonna save for late game for endgame gun. Or karma, just in case. I'm just thinking to myself, maybe I think I need one more. Because I want to do something for fun. But that could be for a little later. Freeze. Yeah, so I was just thinking this for fun. Because I have a full set. We're bound to get karma afterwards. If I just want to just try to hire 3 Shadowrunners and storm the final area. Depending on my money. Could be a waste of time, but I just want to have my fun. It's for later. So how many times have been here now? Round the round one, yeah, that's it. It's the first try. I just happen to know where I'm going. I'm just trying to pass through. Yeah, I was just smashing in hopes of just it lands. Bam, 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 bam. There we go again. Okay, let's freeze. Yeah, so it definitely lasts longer. Can reapply it. Thanks for the suggestion, Retro. I was gonna look it up after a little while. Yeah. I just want to make sure, get the highest level. Gun, 1. Dragon, 0. Got a little nervous for a moment. You just have to wait till it unfreezes. Guess that was the intent. Use your magics and freeze. Solve riddles. Okay, nothing on that computer. Hi. Russia Pushkin. That is me. That computer. In the case AI and have to destroy it. Okay. Cool. Trick is working for Aniki. Aniki has developed an AI computer. Oh no. Let's just enjoy the scenic ride. After all that. So apparently after rescuing that Pushkin, there's supposed to be some new weapons in the armor. Might as well get those. And then let's go hire some Shadowrunners. Just have a last stand. I think it'll just be a fun idea. They're probably gonna die quickly, but hey, going out in style. Yeah, the weapon shop. That's what I was almost gonna go to the ghouls. Assault cannon. Full bodysuit, 30,000. Yeah. Just double checking. Yeah, so we'll buy that. Oops. Hmm. Hey, how's it going? See, I play Western RPGs, and I'm enjoying this one. I'm terrible progressing, but I'm having fun. I'm just been looking up stuff like a scrub. Oops. Sell this. Yeah, I like the soundtrack of this. Could use more variety, but I like it. It just fits so well. Keep messing up my buttons. I got distracted while being cool in front of Pan. They die too fast. Though, I just unlocked the final area, so we're just gonna have some fun there. I just want to make sure I get stuff. Get rid of that pistol. Yeah, you like it that much? It's not quite top 10. Like I said, it's just a little out of my element with point-and-click adventures and such, but good stuff. Best Western RPG so far in the challenge. Okay, let's see if we could sell that and have enough. Yeah. Okay, forget about the companions, I guess. I just want to make sure I have this. Guess we're going solo. Unless we just pick up money. I'll also go Hyperpirates has the best gear then. There we go. Yep. And you're friends with an anime degenerate. Okay, so let's go save, then we're gonna go to Anarchy. And more stuff I could sell. No, I'm just barely have enough money. I know, yeah, sure. That's what they all say. So how's Breath of Fire 4 going? Another friend started streaming that the same week, so it's kind of funny to me. Never did finish it myself. I like 3, but for some reason it just didn't click with me like 4 didn't click with me like 3 did. Oh, and a tribute. You know, in case I still want to have my fun with the full team, if I have enough money. And 29 minutes. Which I'm going to be absorbed into something and miss my 1,000-hour celebration. Self-celebration. Yeah, I knew it, of course. Moving on up. Hi. That damage. Yeah, I think they would have been dead right there. Hey, pick up the new yen. We need to unlock more elevators. I think I read all this. Game's being a little fussy. I should have healed beforehand. Oh well. Surprisingly. This is a big segment. Shit. I think that's everything. Just double checking. Because I thought I missed something. No, it looks like I got everything. There we go. Elevator activated. Let's try this. Here's some folks I want to hire. Maybe I get monies or extra information. Lore. Doesn't hurt to just check through for fun. Definitely gonna finish this today then. That's the same one every time. They're just repeating the same thing. Level 3 node deactivated. So, payment I think it is. Withhold payment of 10 million yen to Drake's account until we can be assured of the AI safety. They have served little protection when there's so much at stake. Anarchy. So let's switch over to magics. Then we just go invisibility. We'll do like another floor or so. I'm feeling this way first. Silly AI. Hey. Yeah, just the monsters dancing to the beat. Think I remember this one. You reuse the same, they use the same layouts. 10,000. Cool. Hell yeah. Look at all that money. The security on the 6th floor has been upgraded. The area is now heavily guarded. Armitage will meet his end attempting such foolishness. The Matrix is ours to control. Mwahahaha. Anarchy. Now this side. This is pretty OP. The hacking minigame in 2013 Shadowrun is much easier since it's basically just combat, but you shoot programs and hacks at people. Okay. I'm okay with this hacking game. Can't speak about the Genesis one. Yeah, it's kind of minesweepy. Like, there's just indications like, hey, these things are nearby, though. And just press X to see if you can just hit on the space or not. Just look at my karma. I just want to get money. Okay, let's hack it to this one. If it makes me want to pre-order the Shadowrun physical edition, not necessarily for streaming, but you know, something I could just enjoy at leisure. Like there's a Shadowrun collection coming for Limited Run that I saw through their conference. I assume it's based on the PC port versions. Otherwise, I would have noticed the SNES or Genesis. You saw nothing. I'll just have to I'll just go save after this one. Yeah, go save. Well, rather heal. That did a lot of damage. You saw nothing. That's a good answer. I admit I've been doing that a fair lot. It was just basically to save a little time. Not an accurate representation of how long the game is actually. Oh, by the way, Era, I meant to DM you earlier. Look what's coming up soon. Not that soon, but in a few months. Look at number 51. Meant to DM you about it. That one's just full of Minesweeper. That side is full of Minesweeper death traps. Cry. Crying at frustration or crying because of story reasons? Or both? Never played it before. I wanted to play it for a while though. Guess we could just do this. You know, just in case. 'Cause I'm curious what happens if I add all of them. It's gonna bug me a little bit. Or no matter what, it's just not gonna be enough. We got the job done. Okay. Nice hello. Let's go down. Well, I survived SRW 3. So what's my karma level 17? Alright. Car trying to run me over. So I'm just gonna have my fun with it. Yeah, they ran me over. Though not much, but still. Everyone wants me dead. Even though we killed Drake now. And in case Hitman wants us. It's something I don't have to do, I just want to do it for fun. I have money to burn. Let's have fun. Could have negotiated further, but you know. Yeah, I have actually enough for body. Let's have friends for the fun. Let's get one more. Yeah, charisma's at 6. Get a Foxy Bay. Kitsune to join along. There we go. Any comments on that? Blow all this money on friends. Yeah, we got a full team. At least we do that once. Got an orc, we got a dwarf, we got a kitsune. A very colorful team. Yeah, these things are very good. The only problem is just not much variety, but it just fits so well. I can't deny that. Just in case we need more HP. Okay. Back to final dungeon romp. Forgot if I checked everything in the third floor. Guys, if I did anything there. Pardon me. I think I did. It's all the same to me. I'm in the right floor. Yeah, I think I did this. Oh, there was more. Okay. Yeah, that was where the money was. So it should be good. The next floor. Right, that's where we got attacked. think it's just fun. Invisible friends. Yeah, I can see he was injured there. So she's got level 6 heal. We'll just keep bothering her. We have to reapply it to next rooms. Okay, wait. It's almost time. I'll also just stop here and just kind of reflect at this moment. And fix any errors and stuff. Not fixing error himself, but you know. And 1,000 hours of the challenge. 4 digits. Crazy. 47 games. Thank you very much, person. Yes, we're celebrating 1,000 hours with a Western RPG. My namesake's alive. Now I demand 1,000 subs and something with a number 1,000. I'm kidding. Oh, hi. Just to make sure that you're fully healed, because you're fragile. Damn, messed up all the MP. Well, yeah, I'm not that far from it either. So, let's just continue as business as usual. Damn, you didn't actually have to do that error, but thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, here's to 1,000 more. Let's see how long this is gonna take me. Or stop, or keep going. Though we're not gonna we'll do this all the time. Let's just make sure before I forget. We're just going to be doing backup here, a lot of back and forth if I want to keep everyone alive. Yay! Mm-hmm. Happy 1,000 hours. It's weird. A little surreal in a sense, too. And 2-year anniversary of the challenge is just July 3rd. Oh yeah, wanted to talk to Kitsune. So we're just gonna be slowing down with menu wings. If only I could just cast invisibility from another room. That'd be great. Oh yeah, the hacking. No problem. That's what I meant to do. I got distracted. Mm-hmm. Well, I recruited him in the bar. I figured I'd just have fun, you know, having a final team. Yeah. The party members are more of a liability because of how fragile they are, and money is pretty tight for most of the game. Like, you have enough to get all the major stuff, but still. We gotta go back and heal afterwards. I'm just doing it just for my own funsies. I'll pay you to die for me, yeah. But then I have to rehire them and it costs them lots of money. Even with discounts. As for example, Kitsune just takes like, 6 to 8 damage from machine gun fire. She only has like 50 HP. And I think you could give them armors and such, but that's just expensive endeavor. She doesn't even have any armor, that's why. That explains a lot. She's mostly support. Like, you can give your party equipment and stuff, but since they're temporary or just leave by themselves, after a while anyways. I guess I could just try to get her something. Maybe a nice little mesh jacket. In another place. Oh, I should go heal. Yeah, heal me up. So I got full hacking HP. I just get all the modes for good measure. Let's see what's below. Yeah, there's more. Oh, that was by accident. Okay, there we go. I actually pressed the wrong button. Jeez, all that money right at the end of the game. Like, all the money just at the end. I could just pimp up my team if I want to. So who wants armor? Me. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on body. Good for hacking as well. Yeah, it's like, it's a little imbalanced just how much money you get toward the end of the game. When gear's expensive and you need money to advance the plot. Like, there's ways to just farm them a little bit slow. You just suddenly get all this. Hopefully they still rejoin. And this is going to be for it's going to be for Kitsune. No armors. Meh. Might as well treat like having an actual party, even though I soloed most of the game. Keep making the same wrong options. Yeah. Inventory's a little clunky for me. Arigato. Oh, lack of strength. Right. That's a thing. Yeah, frog tongue. Yeah, 5 strength. And so do you. So Kitsune is just really fragile. I'll also give Uzi for a friend. Please stay in the party longer. Well, just hopefully he still has the same stuff whenever you hire him. We're all friends here. Go back to heal and rest. Yep, total challenge over 1,000. No, I didn't start over. I just got money and I just decided to just screw around. Just having our fun. Oh, Kitsune? I rehired Kitsune. Like, I had some excess money to spare, so I decided, you know what, let's have a full party. Eh. Not enough. Yeah, I got cyberwares for increased shooting speed, leadership skills. I think there's one cyberware I did not get. The plating. Let me look that up. Might as well just make the most of it. I think there was one I saw. Where's the plating? Where do you get that? I'm just trying to look where do you get the remote plating. Yeah, well, I already took care of that. Okay, it came after, it came after the tower. It must have came after the Jester fight. Because I didn't see it before. Oh, let's do it then. Yeah, should have got that way earlier when I was doing the volcano. I had the money too. That's something I overlooked. Because that dragon buff was nasty. Excuse me. We're here to see the good doc. Yeah, this wasn't there before. Thank you for the reminder, darn it. It could be useful if I'm having a hard time with final boss or something. Yeah, 8 defense. I would have loved that in the volcano. That would have been less pain. Again, invisibility on. We're middle of the 4th floor in those escapades. No, 5th floor. Let's cast Invisible on Kitsune first. Where'd that fall? Don't know why, but, you know, formalities. Just in case. Okay, we're good. Program downloaded. And we're just chilling. Oh. Well, there they go. Wait, is that really it? All that preparation and just for funsies and stuff? With such an anticlimactic end like that? Well, okay. Yeah. It's like, oh, I got the armors, I got this, let's just have a fun showdown. And it wasn't even much of a hack, it wasn't even a long hack level. I was just right there and I just went back and forth. Well, we did it, Axelrod. It's at least a 4 out of 5 for me. Ain't no regrets picking this choice, Axel. Yeah, this is our future. This is what's gonna happen in Seattle around 2050s. I should go prepare. Long live well. Live long. Good boy. Memories. Oh, we fought rats. Hmm. Weird endings, weird, yeah. The real final dungeon was basically the volcano. The Akemi Tower is just basically a little bit of an epilogue. Yeah, and there was ways that could have managed that. Like, I could have gotten the plating earlier just to make the volcano romp a lot easier. But alas, we did it. Oh, we fought a giant dragon with a gun. We'll meet again in Shadowrun too. Yeah, that didn't happen during that era. Ham Fist. Barely lived. Jagadance. Orifice. Dances with clams. Never had you. Frog tongue. Good boy. And there's a... So what's the point of all that money right at the end? It wasn't even be much of a final showdown. I felt slightly cheated. Oh well. Kimi heard the name, but didn't know much about it. Yeah, reached the inn. That was a weird ending, yeah. Any, like, bonus scenes or anything after this? Okay, I guess not. That's clear cut as it could be. So, let's stop the timer. Yeah, just nice little even time. So, okay, got ourselves a little set. Oh, almost set. I should go switch things. Let me shut off the great SNES class before I forget. And let's get into review mode. Oh yeah, that picture's still laid out. It's great. That's a good way to start it. Courtesy of Sniff the Raven. So what's next afterwards? It's not gonna be today, but later on. I gotta fix things up a little bit. Browser. Read browser. Eh, not cooperating. Just switch back. I love it when it does that. Okay, there we go. So Wizardry 5 is going to be next. I'll play that sometime tomorrow. So let's go put on the soundtrack and we're good to go. That's a little loud. Okay, maybe different music. Alright, so... Nah, can't feel this. Let me almost set up. So I could see it on the other screen. So yeah, we've beaten this on 6, 18, 20, 22, with a time of 13 hours, 39 minutes, 20 seconds, and it's mostly because I just looked it up. So the story. There's certainly quite a bit of story. There's a bit of mystery. It's like you woke up at this morgue, you don't have memories, you're wondering what the hell is going on and why people are trying to get you dead and everything. Then it turns out that you have this anti-AI program, computer that's just preventing this evil corporation, or a presumed evil corporation, have taken over the Matrix, aka Cyberworld. I don't know too much on Shadow lore and stuff like that. Definitely there's a sense of mystery, just wonder and intrigue and wondering, what's going on, what's happening. I kind of like reading through the data records and such that you collect throughout it, but I don't really have any particular attachments to the whole narration. Like, there wasn't much of a narration or anything. Like, the characters are just there. For instance, it's more about the plot and the world or things like that. But otherwise, I didn't really care all that much. Ultimately, it's like some intrigue and curiosity, but didn't really feel too much or anything out of this story and such. So it's like, I don't know. Like, you get a sense of adventure and something going on, but it's like, there's not much of a story. There's, little character interactivity, things like that. Not that it had need to or anything, but for, a pretty story-heavy RPG like that, it just felt like it could have been a little better there, or a little more engaging in a sense, unless you're really, really big on Shadowrun in its world. Otherwise, there. But hey, it's a 3 for me. The soundtrack, the songs just fit the game really, really well, and there's just a lot of good jams, a lot of good bops and things like that. Only real problem is there's just not that much variety. It's like, especially once you get to the main area, the delay area from the delay station, you hear that song. That song is really good, but it's just been used in too many places and just kind of diminishes a little bit. Luckily, if you're just gonna hear the same song over and over, at least it's very good songs you hear. The Mork theme that's playing out right now is really, really good. There's just quite a lot of songs I like from the soundtrack. Just wish it was a little more to it, so ultimately it's a 4 from me. And the graphics didn't really age that well, and it's going to be a bit of a uphill battle because I have my biases. I like anime aesthetics. Not that I have anything wrong against Western, but it has to just feel like it has to have a little something. Like, I feel like a lot of better looking Western games are on the PC side of things, less so on the Super Nintendo, so it's going to be probably just a little rough. And I like to be surprised in a really, really visually cool looking and visually neat Western SNES RPG, but we'll see about that. I do like some of the sprites, the character sprites. You know, just the way they're kind of moving and dancing about, or things like that. Like when you see in the clubs with them just rocking or dancing. And I kind of like that little touch also when you're just raiding through the volcano. The science is just kind of like step back. It's like, no, 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 no. Just leave me alone here. It's like, I don't want to mess with this or anything. Yeah, so I think it gets a 3. And also, as I was just talking with the store graphics, I just was remembering another thing with the story. Not much of an ending either. Check. Oh, here. Just hack this computer. You win. The end. The end. There's just not really much of a conclusion or resolution either. It's like on top of all that. So it didn't feel like it was much of a satisfying end. But, alas, Super Nintendo stuff. Just get a lot of basic plots or simple plots and stuff, so I can't really hold it against the game or anything. The gameplay, though, definitely very interesting gameplay for sure. It's like I did like the game overall. Overall, it's a little hard. It's a little hard to explain. Like I kind of like the gun combat for what it is. For what it is, you know, fast pacing, good fast EXP where you can just kind of build up the character mostly the way you want. Some things you really need, so you just can't do a run with just, you know, 3 body unless you're really good. But I kind of doubt that given the limitations of the limitations of your options and such. So it's like, yeah, you know, so you could just kind of customize things a little bit. I kind of like the hacking minigame just as a mix things up. You know, you got your action combat, you got your point and click adventures, and that's mainly yeah, at least the grinding was very fast, and well, I can enjoy grinds. And compared to 7th Saga, where we just dealt with 2 games ago, the grinding was refreshing. It was fast. It was fun. I was addicted to it. I like to, just like to keep getting more and more, and just kind of work on things. But yeah, it has a good mixture of variety. Like you got your hacking mini game, you got your action combat, which is, you know, fast paced and to the point, though little bit wonky, janky, and then you got your point and click adventure elements, which is cool. You know, I guess the thing with me is, and it's just probably going to factor more into enjoyment stuff. It's like there's a lot of vague progressions, there's a lot of obtuse things, and the main problem is some of the things that you're required to or you really need to get feels like you need to pixel hunt. Like there's just a lot of stuff I overlooked the first time that was absolutely important or really needed or really helpful, and it just blends in with the environment, which is another graphical issue over there. So I just got to pixel hunt a lot, and there's just a lot of little obscure variations. Like you have to sometimes go back and forth, a little excessive backtracking, just, you know, talk to NPCs, get the right keyword. Sometimes you don't get the keyword right away. You have to talk to this other NPC, then go back to the NPC you talked to before and trigger the keyword and stuff. So there's just a lot of times, and this is just also a me thing, where there's a lot of stuff I overlooked or missed or just, you know, forgot about a little bit, and you can kind of get screwed over unless you just thoroughly check everything all the time. But yeah, I do like aspects of the game overall, even if the progression is vague and just, you know, finding stuff can be a bit of a pain, and also the combat can be a little bit janky, though fun in a sense. But I'm still gonna give it a 4 because there's just a lot to enjoy and just fun to mess with. Fun, fast gameplay, fun pacing. Nothing too overly convoluted, despite me saying there's convolutedness and stuff. Like, if you just manage to just pay attention or write down notes and stuff, or just kind of, you know, play around with everything, there's no real issues. It's not too open world, not too big and overwhelming for you to get super stuck on, and doesn't overstay its welcome either. And yeah, I had the fun with the game a lot. I just felt a little defeated just how much I had to look up stuff because, well, I kind of feel a little out of my element, and it's just been an excuse I have a lot. Like, I could have tried, you know, figuring things out. I could have just tried checking things each and every time. But it's also just my issues of just, I don't like to feel lost in games, especially more so when I'm, you know, especially when I'm streaming and feeling lost for a while. I always get a lot of anxiety. Just, you know, feeling like I'm wasting time too much, no progression or anything. And I also feel guilty at the same time how much I look up stuff as well. So I always feel like this mixed, you know, mixed feelings, even though most people are just perfectly cool with it, or it's like, hey, play whatever you want to, but I always just kind of get a little insecure or self-conscious. And this game kind of really kicked my butt in that sense of just, how many things I just overlooked, how many things I missed, and things like, oh yeah, I forgot I picked up this thing, I should put it over here. Like, for example, picked up a key on the first day of the stream, then I streamed this game 3 days later. It's like, oh right, there was an enemy drop that had the key to their headquarters and stuff. Shit, dough. But I also it also was just kind of interesting, and I feel like it's now sort of bragging point with some people that play the game. It's like Drake's Tower, one of the towers I did early on in the game. On yesterday, it turned out to be one of the late game areas that I just ended up doing really early before I even had a healing spell. And it's just kind of cool that you could just tackle some of the harder areas much earlier, depending on the going-ons and stuff. Though there is a bit of linearity that you have to do this and this before triggering this. Like, you have to beat the vampire and extort the true name out of the jester. Otherwise, you'll never get it. Or maybe be able to beat the jester. No, you need to get the jester, be able to trigger the volcano keyword. So yeah, it's a little linear, yet there's just some approach for being able to do a particular dungeon earlier than you should, and that's neat. That helped me out in the long run. But yeah, I enjoyed the game overall. It had a rough start to me, but I vibed with it eventually. I enjoyed the grind. I enjoyed having fun with it, messing around, talking with you guys about it. It's almost a 5, but I'm ultimately giving it a high 4. Most enjoyable Western RPG to date so far, so yeah, I had a lot more fun than a lot of Western RPGs, and I enjoyed Ultima 7 as well. I enjoyed some other stuff, though Dungeon Master really sucks, so that's not a good example there, though it's made by Japanese developers. But yeah, for pure Western, this has just been a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, I had a good time with it. Not just quite there if I had a really amazing time or anything. I guess because of the way it started out for me, and just kind of the stresses and anxieties and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, so it's Gaiden. X is another time. But yeah, I had a good time with it ultimately. Thank you, Axelrod, for the pick. You managed to pick the best Western RPG to date so far, and you have the game that's over 1,000 hours, so badges there. So some credit there too. And also, just for the fun of it, because this is just going to be a running joke, I'm going to text DM Crayson right now and say that Axelrod picks good games. Just to leave it at that. Like, you picked good games. I enjoyed both the games you picked out for me. Tactics Ogre was just, yeah, that was super good. And plus, Shadowrun was fun. I enjoyed it. It wasn't suffering at all. Yeah. So, yeah, how can I close it? Had a good time. Had a good time. Which couldn't quite hack figuring stuff on my own. I think that's a good way. It would just use hacking, because, there's hacking in the game. Eh. See what I did there? So let's wrap the text. Where did I go? There it is. So yeah, solid ratings overall. Like, yeah, the story and graphics is a little low, but I still enjoyed it enough. Music is definitely good. I just only bopped it down to, because of just, little variety. Otherwise, it's a very strong soundtrack. And gameplay is fun with just its frustrations and, vagueness. Yeah. Let us stop the music, though, because it's wheel spin time. And let's see. Let's move this over. So we still get slots available for anyone that just wants to still rake 150k points like Axelrod did for his pick. And let's go see what's going to be number 52. Whoop. Let's go do the shuffle. And if I feel like I forgot to erase a thing or two, but we'll see what happens. If I actually have the same thing that's already on the list, like for example, Lord of Elemental, if I didn't erase that, then well, we'll just spin again. But well... Oh, ooh. Ooh, yay. Brandish 2. Didn't play that one. Love the first game. So that's something to look forward to. More Falcom shilling. And did you see that? We got Brandish 2. That's fan translated only. It never came out officially in the US, but I'm looking forward to this one. Brandish 1 was one of my favorite games, and now we get to enjoy another big dungeon crawler with some Planet Buster. So yeah, this is actually going to be a solid lineup right here. I'm cautiously optimistic on Wizardry 5 because I kind of enjoyed Wizardry 6. Gonna still look up stuff. This one I'm nervous about because, well, anime licensed game. Can't hear much from that. Dragon Quest V should be good. I like Dragon Quest games in general. Gaiden should potentially be good, and unless Brandish 2 is a lot worse than the first game, this should be fun as well. So, yeah. And there you go. So, let's see who's around to raid. I'm thinking Landale, but let me see my options. No, I haven't raided Ryoshin in a while. He's playing through some Golden Sun. You might be able to finish that today if he's in the Venus Lighthouse. So let's go give him a raid and some care, and well, take care, everyone. We should start Wizardry 5 tomorrow. So until then, see you around. Bye bye.